That was very aggressive.
That was very aggressive.
It was very aggressive.
Oh my gosh. Hello.
Hello. I don't know if anyone is here. I start every sprint with I don't know if
You
anyone is
do.
here.
I feel like we could always just clip them all together in like one 2 minute
Yeah,
long
but
video.
I feel like no one is gonna be here every time. Welcome to some sprints. We are gonna read. I'm very tired. I had to wake up 6:30. I have not napped. I'm just living on pure will right now.
Dang. What a shame.
I never wake up 6:30. Okay, that is unheard of.
That's fair.
Ooh.
Hello.
Hello. Look, there
Hi.
are people here.
Love that.
So, what is everyone reading?
Tell us. Tell us.
Cecilia is still
I've been reading
reading.
every sprint we do. I'm reading this freaking book, and it's
Si-
now. I feel like it seems like I've read literally nothing in the last month. I've read at least 15 books. Just most of them have been audio because I've been driving so much for work.
Why haven't you not listened to this on audio?
Because I don't like the audio narrator.
Oh, you told me this. I can't take my jacket
Oh
on.
yeah, no,
I
the
felt
narrator
like
is not my thing for this book.
I feel like since we started up like regularly sprints again, you've been reading this book.
I have.
Literally, you've been reading this book. You still reading Akutsu?
Yes, I am. But hey, also, hey, I'm gonna finish it today. I have 130 pages left. We're gonna finish it today, okay, guys? I almost also spilled limeade on this yesterday, and I panicked at work, and I screamed, and there was a customer, and I and she looked at me like, "Are you good?" I'm like, I almost broke my butt.
But are you liking it?
I am. Okay, I feel like I feel like everyone's probably like, I am enjoying it. I'm finding it actually really like interesting. Like, you know what I mean? How sometimes when you read kind of like a popular like fantasy, you're just kind of like, okay, what do I see in this? I understand why people like it a lot, and I find that like a lot of the characters interesting to follow.
Wow, I'm actually almost surprised. Now I want to hear your thoughts on the
Right.
second book.
I know. So now I'm thinking, I'm like, what would I rate it? Like, if I had to rate it right now, I think I would give it maybe a 3.5.
That's like a lot, considering
That
you.
huh?
Considering it's you, that's a lot.
That you make it sound like I give everything 1 star. Like,
Well, don't you?
I mean, I did give my last 2 books like 2.5 and 3 stars, so I
You
can't.
didn't like Brown Sisters?
I didn't like what?
Brown Sisters?
I haven't read them yet.
Oh, I thought that was your next read. Oh, it was your next read, but you haven't finished Avatar. Because you were gonna finish Akatar before April started for Magical Readathon, and here we are, 16 days in April, and you're still reading Akatar.
Listen, listen. Shut up. I had my April's been busy, okay?
Yeah, but you were gonna finish it the 31st of March.
March was busy, okay?
Oh, this is amazing. Hello from
Hello.
Scotland. I'm reading Song of Silver Flame Like Night by Emilia Wan Shao. I have that. I read it last year.
How was it?
I don't remember anything that happened, but I'm gonna read a sequel soon.
Love.
YOLO.
Yo.
Hello, recovering from I was about to say Schilder Shirley, but
There was too many S's.
I'm tired. Shoulder surgeries. I'm glad you're sprinting so I can have some company. Woo!
Woo!
And happy recovery.
Hope you're
Is
doing
that what
okay.
you say? Do you say happy recovery? That sounds so like.
I guess like, hope you get well soon.
Because
Recover
like not
soon.
all recovery is happy. Be happy. No, okay.
I guess it's just get well soon.
Yeah, get well, get better. Astley believes in you.
Thank you. I appreciate
Didn't I say the last prince we had though that if you finish it that weekend, I will buy you a book that day, and then you still have not
Yeah.
finished it? This is like actually impressive by you. I'm impressed you spent so long. And it's like the easiest read. It's like a
I
romance
know,
book.
okay? Because you know why? You know why? Because I'll be like, I'm gonna want to read when I get home. And you know what? Because I get home at 8 o'clock at night. After I'm done with dinner, it's like 9 o'clock at night. So I lay in bed and I'm like, oh, I'm gonna read. And then I end up watching some weird history documentary and I'm asleep by 10. That's why.
So I just posted a video where I talk about why I read so much. And my one tip was that you need to stop watching your shit and start reading.
Listen.
I also, when I go to work at home at 8 and I'm done with dinner at 9, and then afterwards I read before going to bed.
But the thing is that at that point, I don't even want to use my eyes. That's the thing. I don't even want to use my eyes.
But you just need to force yourself. Get into the habit.
I don't want to.
I am reading. I just had to get the book from my backpack.
Yes.
Oh god, everything is just... I'm reading If You Can't... Sing If You Can't Dance by Alexia Casale. I don't even know. I reading this for a vlog, and you should be proud. I didn't buy it. Look, I know I have the physical. I borrowed at the library. They didn't have it at my local library, so I had it ordered in for another library further away. You should be so proud right now, because when have I ever done that? Never. Yeah. And considering how many Harry Potter references we have so far, I'm very glad I didn't.
That's fair.
Look,
though.
You have a book you bought, and I have a book I borrowed. Who are we?
I know. Who are we? Like, I forgot I did buy this, and I bought this from the dreaded Amazon too last year.
Oh my god, that's even worse. Cecilia's the bad one now. Cecilia's the bad one now. Ban her. Ban her.
I don't know what possessed me to order this book last year. I don't know.
You could have literally borrowed it at the library, Cecilia. That's
I know.
that's
why I don't know. I don't remember when it was. I don't remember. This is the only thing I ordered. I don't even know.
Either way, I read 7 to 8 pages because I had to commute to the one workplace that is a bit further away. So then I always read on the rail train. And it's like 300 something pages. So I think I almost read 100 already. And I like the story and our main character, but because of the Harry Potter references, I'm like, And it's been like 3, but 3 is too many.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Trying to finish this YA fantasy book, but it's not Mountain Press title, so I cannot speak about it publicly.
Fair.
Afterwards, I will continue to read Immortal Pleasures by V. Castro. Nice.
I love it.
Aslug, I have booba tea or booba juice. Boba. Are you making fun of how I pronounce it? That's what I say in Norwegian. Go away. You know what? I don't want to be here anymore. I'm waiting for the train, but I'm going to read the Victoria Chase Lounge by Margarita Laksky. I hope you enjoy.
You're so rude.
You bully me.
No, I was just laughing.
I'm catching up on the read of The Tenant of Wilfell Hall, then starting Chloe Brown. Look, you have so much to read Chloe Brown with, but it's not like you're ever going to finish Aquatar, so...
I'm going to finish it today. Also, I changed, Chloe Brown is not my next book anymore.
Oh, okay, what is it? You changed careers, you told me.
I did, because I realized I did not like the prediction bingo prompt, so I switched my whole career so I wouldn't have to do that prompt. So now I'm a necromancer.
What is your prompts then? What are you going to read?
Let me pull it up. Because so far I've already done all the prompts, I think, except 1 or 2.
Oh my god.
See, I told you I've been reading this month.
I just didn't believe you when you came on with Aquatar again.
Yeah, I know. Let's see.
To be honest, can you blame me for not believing you?
See, okay, so yeah, I've already done 1, 2, 3. Okay, I've done 3 of the 4, 5, 6 of the 7 prompts. This one's going to fulfill a prompt. Court of Thorns and Roses is going to fulfill 1. And then the audiobook I'm listening to right now is going to film another. So after those 2, I have Shapeshifting and Spells and Incantations. Shapeshifting, I'm going to be reading Everfair by Nissi Shawl. which I need to get from my library. I don't have it physically at the moment. And then the other one I'm going to read, the prompt is random number generator title length. So I need to figure that out.
I did that one.
Yeah.
It took me 400 years to find a book.
I know. I was going to start like planning it. And then I was like, this is going to take me too long. And I don't want to do this right now. So.
But I have a bit more books to pick from, though.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I can always pick up.
I was going to say, why don't you just borrow it at Libby? And then I remember you don't have a Kindle.
I could borrow from the physical library.
That's true, but then you have to go and get it. I actually got a message that I can pick up a book today.
Nice.
But I don't have literally any time, and I have this big pile of library books. And that I just like, I want to read this soon. Boom.
I have 6 books to pick up from the library.
You should do it.
I should.
Reading the Inheritance Games, and it's a fun read, a bit over 200 pages into it, so maybe I can finish it this evening. I love the first book in that series. It is so much fun. I gave it 5 stars.
Love that.
So I understand why you enjoy it. It is about a young girl who wins a lot of money, and that is like my biggest dream. So it was really easy for me to relate to this main character. I was not actually joking, but it's kind of sad and funny. Hello.
Hello.
My internet line. Main, while they say on the mic in the train station that you aren't allowed to play ball. Okay.
I'm not sure.
I was confused about the ball part, but it's yes. Yes, Cecilia, I love watching historical documentaries too.
I love it
but
too.
Stop it.
I've been learning a lot about Indian history the last week, which is very interesting.
Also love to watch historical documentary.
Look at us, my kindred spirits.
Ooh. The court is going great. I feel better than I thought I would be, so that's good if you look away from spending the night and the most of the day in the ER because I like an idiot dropped my pasta pot. Oh no! Not the pasta pot! Throwing out the leftovers and I latched my hand and pulled it down and stretched the biceps and I'm waiting on the MRI to see if I ruptured the bicep. Oh no, that I was gonna say like I'm so glad you're doing well, and then you I was gonna say accidentally maybe fucked yourself over. Hopefully it's fine.
Oh no. Hopefully you didn't. Hopefully it's okay.
Jeez. Boba.
Boba.
Booba.
Boba.
Hey guys, not sure if I read because even though I got out of my slump, the worst things happened this week and I can't bring myself to concentrate.
Oh, I'm sorry.
That's fair.
You got this.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we're here to bring the chaos.
The only chaos I'm okay with.
That reminds me, I need to go find a rental car because I need to get my car fixed. It's gonna cost me $2,000.
But I thought you were buying a new car.
No, because fixing this car is cheaper than buying a new car.
But I thought you said it was cheaper to get the new car from work.
The new car is going to be $17,000.
But isn't work paying?
Not for the whole car, no.
Oh.
Why would work buy a whole car for me? No.
You told me.
I didn't say they're paying for the car. I'm saying they're paying for gas.
Yeah, but you told me you would get a new car from work.
No, not from work. I said no. That's not what I said. It's not
whatever.
What
I am fucking clumsy and I don't get how I did that. I would do the same. I'm clumsy all the time. Like, I'm literally the worst. I'm not allowed to use my left arm at all for 12 weeks and drop a pot on it to the exact opposite of what I'm supposed to do. I mean, that is very unfortunate, but hopefully it is fine.
Yeah, I hope so.
I was thinking about weird stuff, so that's why I made a weird noise. Yeah. Tenant of Winfell Hall is my prediction bingo book. I'm finishing it really fun, but my friend who is better reading it with, and I made a bingo board together, so that helps. Oh yeah, then it seems fun.
Oh yeah, then that would be fun. I was just like having a moment where I was like, I couldn't even think of 4 squares, let alone a whole bingo board, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna skip it.
It was some intense prompts there.
Yeah.
On the board.
I was like, we'll do the others. I'm sure
I need Not sure what to read. I need to read physical a few books. I keep putting it off, so I might be reading a few chapters and picking up on manga. But
Sounds
don't you, I don't even know. Can't you just find the audiobook as well? Maybe
That's
you can find it on YouTube or a brand. Or get I don't even know. Get borrow your friend in the US as Libby. Aslak also has a friend in the US.
Mm. That's a good idea.
Yeah,
Smack.
I'm joking.
Wake up.
Yep.
Wake up.
Please,
Wake
someone
up.
slap
Wake up.
me. Actually,
I'm just gonna do this. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up.
no. So I'm gonna read on this. Sing if you can't dance. I need to update my vlog, so I should do that first.
You also need to update your header on here.
And then I'm doing 2 body reads. I need to do my chapters for my
Love.
body reads. I'm reading All the Lovers in the Night and Into the Crooked Place. So I have a few chapters in each to read.
Nice. I just realized when I finish this, I don't know what book I'm gonna pick up next.
You're gonna read something for your magical readathon.
Well, yeah, but I don't have the one I have that I want to read at the moment. I need it from the library. It's gonna take a couple days to get to me. So I need something in the meantime. So I'll probably pick the word prediction one. I just gotta do the math and figure that out.
Yeah, I was an idiot. I took between 3 and 16 words.
Yeah, I think we're due between.
No, not letters. It's letters,
yeah,
not
it's
words.
Yeah, it's letters. I think the first time I did it, I did between 1 and 25. And then I just random number generated. And I think the number I got was 17, and I started counting, and I'm like,
Yeah, I think my result was 5 or 6. So I did find something, but it took 141 billion and 41 million and 1 years.
I feel that. That'll be a problem that I'll come to when I finish this.
Today.
I mean, it's 1:30. I can easily do it.
That's what you said last time 2 weeks ago.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Cecilia is being aggressive. Throw her out. Okay. Do we want to start a sprint, maybe?
Let's do it.
Okay. If I fall asleep, scream at me. Also, I have a new sound on the timer, so I hope you're ready for a surprise.
Oh,
They added more sounds, and I probably will scream.
I'm so excited. What the hell was that?
Found an ice cream. I get so scared.
You saw my eyes. I was like,
That was terrifying.
yes, it was. What?
Don't you like it? It's the new cat.
I've never been scared by the cat, but I might be scared by that one.
It's amazing. Well, that sound woke me up.
Well, yep. If you're taking a nap sprint, you'll wake up and
It's incredible, right?
oh my god.
What, you don't like the sound?
No, I think
No
it's
reading was done because you napped.
It's fair.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually. That's really funny. I screamed. That scared the crap out of me.
It's too funny.
I think we found the worst alert sound yet. I'm so glad that everyone hates it. That's what we like to see. Like, if people liked it, it wouldn't be fun.
That's true.
There's loads of options now. So yeah. How did you do?
I read 30 pages. I'm now at 69 or 70% of the way through the book. That was just 30 pages of like, oh, we're getting into Act 3. Let me give you all of the lore so we can go defeat people. Like that was the whole thing I just read. So I feel like I was going through like, oh, okay. What is happening? Oh, it was just plot. It was just plot for 30 pages.
Actually plot? What is life?
It was actual plot. It was like Farrah was like, what is the curse? And she's like, all right. And then took 30 pages to explain everything.
Well, I did terribly.
That's gonna be good. You not terribly.
Yeah, I kept getting distracted. So I think I was on 78 and I only got to like 136.
Dang.
I didn't even read 100 pages.
That's crazy.
I kept like just doing other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then I read like 4 pages, and then I did something else, and then I read 4 pages. So I'm doing terribly. Join with Sprint. Welcome. Got 3% into Drums of Autumn. Outlander 4. I'm at 80% now, and I hope to finish this week. Woo!
Love it.
I actually had the first Outlander book, and I still have not read it.
I have not read any of them.
I was gonna buy them all, but at this point, I think I would just borrow them at the library and read them there, because I don't think I need to own them, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
I don't know if I care enough. But I feel like they could also be fun, you know.
True.
Read 10 pages and 10 different BuzzFeed articles.
Nice.
Wow, that's a lot of articles.
That is a lot of articles.
I read 1 chapter with my eyeballs. Very proud. Woo!
Love that for you.
I love that for you too. Hello. Oh, sorry, I can't press the comments. Read 30 pages of Who Have Never Known Men. Do you know what that is?
Never heard of it.
What it is? Never heard of it either. Good work with eyeballs. Eat those eyeballs. No, why what?
That made no sense.
I got 30 pages read of Saha. Is that the one by the one who wrote Kim Ji-young 1917, whatever the year is? Because I think I have it, but I haven't read it yet.
By Cho Nam-ju.
Yes.
They've read. Yep, same one as who read.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Are you liking it? Have you read the Kim Ji-young? Because I really like that one. So I wonder if I will like this one.
I know. Now I wanna pick it up.
You should really read it. It was amazing. I want to reread it.
I've read that one.
Oh.
Yeah, I read that last year.
Did you like it?
Yeah, I gave it a 5-star. We talked about this.
I forgot. I don't have brain cells. They died last year.
I meant I want to read the new one, like other stuff from the author.
Yeah. Did you ever read Convenience Store Woman?
Yeah, I read it last year as well.
Okay, good. I knew you had taste. I knew we were friends for a reason.
Yes.
It's so hot here. I read about 40 pages and have now reached the point I was supposed to be at yesterday.
That's
That is me every day.
good.
But you got this.
Love that for you.
Now you can continue.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's kind of like I only read 50 pages, me and my rest of us.
Oh my gosh.
But I used to read like 100 plus pages as friends.
The rest of this, yeah. I'm like, usually I get to 30. If I hit 40, I'm like, whoa, speed demon. Like, I'm doing. Once
I
I
was
hit
just
50,
like,
and I was like,
this book, I guess I liked it more in the beginning, and now it's just too much back and forth. And it's like they're doing this thing for a school project, and I'm like, honestly, did people care that much about the school project? Because honestly, I could not care less.
yeah, it's a school project. Like, no one cares.
These people care, and I don't care that they care.
That's the worst.
Yeah. Hello, Fally. Hope you're having a cozy
Hello.
time. Are we having a cozy time? I mean, who knows? I'm joking.
I have big pillow.
I have my face.
And I'm in my bed.
I'm not in my bed. Honestly, I'll go back and forth on the Outlander books. The first one was fun. The second was the drag for like 70% of it. The third one was fantastic. And this one took 50% to get to the plot. I watched like 7 episodes of the show. And I found the first few episodes super boring. And then it got interesting. And then it got boring again. And then my mom is coming downstairs to tell me it's dinner. Jeg kommer.
Yeah.
Ja. Jeg visste hva du skulle si.
I remember I got to, what was it? I got to the episode in season 1 where it was Jamie's torture episode. I don't remember which episode it was, but I just remembered it was just like Jamie getting tortured for a full episode. I was like, I'm okay. And then it never picked the show back up.
I think the last one I watched was when she got raped.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, this is fun.
I feel like that was very close around. I was like, at some point, I was like, we're done. We're done. I'm good.
But like, I know they get a kid, and then they meet a kid in the future. I don't even know what's going on there. Oh my god, the Bergen dialect. I'm from Bergen. What do you? Of course.
Not the Bergen dialect.
Oh, well, Matis would actually understand me. So, I got 150 pages to go, and maybe if I don't get distracted by BuzzFeed, I can finish it today. Yes.
Very true.
I am planning to finish this today, and I need to read my pages in these, and I want to read Fullmetal Alchemist, but I don't think I will make it to Fullmetal Alchemist because I'm dying now.
That's fair.
But we shall see, because now I'm going to spend the whole next sprint probably like over half of it
dinner.
eating. So I'm not gonna. Yes, I'm not gonna even read that much in the next sprint.
That's fair.
But at this point, I am really into it and plan to continue this series. I don't find them bingeable because they're too damn long, but a lot of people do.
It makes sense.
Maybe I should like audiobook them. Seems easier almost.
I feel like that they were probably bingeable if you did audio, like because I could see that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
Well, I just binged Aragon, the Inheritance. I'm on Murtagh now.
I see.
Yeah, you saw.
I see.
I
can see exactly where you are in the audiobook.
I know. I can see. I saw you finish Ice Fly Barbarians.
I did. I gave it a 2.5 star.
Oh, so I'm gonna listen to, where is it? I'm gonna listen to Wicked As You Wish by Winter Packle, because I read this, but I read it in like 2020 and I don't remember anything. And then I'm gonna read 2 and 3 in May, I think. So then I'm gonna audiobook this and then read physically the rest, I think. But I mean, in theory, I could audio the whole thing. Just like have that as my like May series. In theory, I'm gonna think on it. Kim Ji-young, born in 1982. It's 1982. I don't know what I said. I think I
feel like you might have said 1978 or something.
Yeah, it's one of my all-time favorite books. This is different, but I'm still enjoying it. I love character-driven books. I mean, a lot of like the Asian literary fiction is very much like that, and I really like that. It's such a different style, but they remind me of each other, and I really enjoy them.
Yeah, I agree.
I Who Have Never Known Man is a sci-fi feminist novella by Jacqueline Hartman. A friend recommended it to me, and it's good so far.
That's good.
Nice. That's why I understood none of it. The Bergen dialect does not compute in my brain. But which city are you from?
Not the Bergen dialect. I
Yeah, I
understand none of it
mean,
because I don't speak that language.
we have a very distinct dialect, but I don't understand any dialects in our whole country. I just like every time someone speaks to me in not the Bergen dialect, I'm like, what? And I have to, and then they speak, and I'm like, what? It's like, but I mean, I've become a bit better on like, like standardized. That's this is the way we write and learn. So that's what they speak like ish in Oslo. I have become better at that, but I had someone in my class from Oslo, and I never understood a word she said. She always had to repeat everything to me 3 times, and I think she hated me.
That's a shame right there.
Oh, Danish! I don't understand Norwegian, but Bergen is another language. Ah. I sometimes understand Danish people. It depends a lot on their accent / dialects as well. I am in Norway, in Bergen. Do you want my address too? No, I'm joking. Do you just say the whole thing?
I love that.
What about you, Rachel Marie? I said your name very sus. I didn't mean to sound like that.
Yeah. Let us know.
Yes.
It's so interesting when I hear people with like certain like really thick accents, and I try to talk to them, and I'm like,
I would probably be.
Huh?
What?
No, you were saying?
No, you were saying.
No, you were saying.
No, I was just gonna say that I will probably understand Sage, but you have to speak slowly. I think it depends a lot.
That makes sense.
What were you saying?
I was gonna say it's like I hear a lot of different accents all of the time, especially Southern. And as I at work, and when I get like as at work, I could hear myself sound more Southern throughout the day. So by the end of the day, I have a Southern accent.
Actually, like I feel like I sometimes feel you speak a bit Southern, but I don't think you used to. So I'm just like,
no, it's definitely come the longer I've lived here. Is that certain words I say sound more Southern than they used to.
Do it now. They only speak Southern now.
Well, howdy there, my girl. What are you doing? That was so bad. Oh my god. Don't look at me. But then I also realized at work that apparently when I say 15 and 50, they sound exactly the same.
Oh, I have the same with in Norwegian 7 and 20. They sound the same. Because 7 is sju for some people. I say syv, but it's sju, and 20 is sjua, and it sounds the same.
Oh, that's fair. No.
Yeah.
Because all the time at work I say 215 because that's one of the prices, but everyone thinks I'm saying 250. And I'm like, no, I'm so I have to say 215 every time I talk to people. Especially if they're not from the US, because they really think I'm saying 250.
Have you been in New Jersey?
I have not, but hey, I live in Texas.
I was Atlantic and learned Danish from 10 years ago, all in school, and I can't understand a word when I hear Danish people talk. I can say pulse. No, I don't think I said it correctly.
Oh my gosh.
I'm terrible, but I do understand. I can read it really easy. Like Danish is easy to read. Easier than Swedish. Swedish, I have a hard time reading, but I've become a bit better. And I have a hard time understanding Swedish as well, but I have become better. I'm just really bad. Never been to Texas is on my list. As is Norway someday. Texas, Norway, same shit. No, I'm joking.
Same shit, different place.
Something accent is kind of creepy.
Not creepy.
I mean, it is a bit like, howdy, girl.
That's how I feel when I hear the French. When I hear French accent, I don't know what it is about the French accent. It just immediately gives me the ick. I don't know what it is.
Like
specifically Parisian. Parisian, like the Paris accent. When I hear people speak like from Paris, I don't know what it is. Immediately, I'm like, no. I'm like, I'm done. No. Oh my lord.
Can you hear me scream?
I did. Of course I did. You weren't on
But I
mute.
think the timer mutes us. I don't know if the others did. Just me.
Oh,
Just...
because I fully heard that. I was like, oh my lord.
That was so scary.
That was.
I'm beginning to change it. That was terrifying. It's the timer.
That was way too much. Oh my lord.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm crying. I can't take it. Oh, I'm done. Can we see? Yeah. Oh my god. Oh. Did you
I'm so
want
glad y'all
another?
didn't have to hear that because
Oh.
the scream was so bad.
We can have another one. We can have another one. Okay, we can have this one.
That's cute.
Or we can have this one.
I like it, but I feel like that would also still scare me a bit. I'd be like, oh.
What about this?
That sounds like an old like Nokia phone.
What about making me applause because we're done?
The applause is kind of cute.
Okay, let's have the applause. Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, we are doing the applause. That was better than that game noise. That game noise was terrifying.
That was too much. That was too
It
much.
was worse than a cat.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm so scared.
That was so much. Oh my god.
Oh, the applause get crap out of Gavin for this person. Like, oh, they had an applause. Okay, let's do the applause was less aggressive. I feel like
Yeah,
it wasn't like.
Yeah, let's do the applause. The other one was a little much.
Oh, I'm crying. Okay, I need to eat. Let's start a sprint.
All right, let's do it.
Hello, 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 hello,
Hello. That was not too bad.
hello. The timer or the
The
sprint?
the timer.
No, it was like cozy. Like, yay!
Exactly.
I got distracted again.
What'd you
The
do?
book is kind of like boring.
Oh,
So I
that's
just
fine.
found myself not wanting to read. I just read like 4 pages and I'm like, I write something. And, yeah.
I mean, I got
And
distracted too, so I can't judge.
so I was, I think, on 137 and now I am on 182. So I read like nothing.
That's fair.
I still have so much left. I feel like I should have finished it by now. I just don't care. I really liked the story in the beginning, and I just realized I maybe just don't care about why contemporary is where they're trying to do this thing for a class. I just like whatever.
Could be. Could be.
What
Mm-mm.
about you?
I made lunch because I was hungry. And I watched a YouTube video and I discovered a new TV show that I'm gonna start tonight. So that's gonna be fun.
Wait, what did you make for lunch?
A quesadilla. And it was
Yum.
the first
And
time I ate something that's for the last week where my mouth didn't hurt.
yay! And also,
Progress.
what TV show?
Mad Men.
Oh, it's old.
I know it's old, but I've but I did and I've heard of it before, but today I was like, you know what? That sounds right up my alley. I'm gonna start it tonight. When I
No, you're gonna read it down according to the roses.
I can't read and eat at the same time.
Oh, but you said you were gonna start it tonight. I sound
Yeah,
like you were
for
gonna.
dinner when I'm eating dinner.
Oh, what are you gonna have for dinner?
Pasta probably.
Yum.
I'm gonna try to eat pasta, see if it hurts to eat. And if it doesn't hurt to eat, it'll be great.
Woo!
So
Woo!
and I only read I think a chapter of Akatar. I'm on page 300.
Yes, we're
And
doing as terribly as each other. I love it.
exactly. We both did bad. Well, we were also eating last sprint, so I feel like that's fair.
We were also reading or eating.
Eating.
Oh, were we eating in the last sprint? Oh yeah,
You
this
were
sprint. Sorry.
yeah, the sprint we just finished. Oh, Sandra. Oh my lord. This sprint we just finished.
I thought you meant when you said last sprint. I thought you meant the sprint before.
Yeah, sprint before, which is the sprint we just finished. That's the last sprint.
We had Sarah saying hi, but now Sarah is home and making noodles.
Noodles.
And I don't know if you're here, Chris, but I hope you feel better.
I hope you're feeling okay.
Finish a paragraph and got cheered. Nice. Yes, you get
Yay.
cheered. It's
Look at you.
perfect. It's perfect. Hello, made it 82% in drums of autumn, and it got rather tense and sad. So I'm hoping things get better before the end.
I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, it got tense and sad. Oh my god, sorry, I just when I read the word tense and sad, I just had like a memory. Because I was at work today and we sell like some books that like we had taken out of our collection in the library.
Yeah.
And this like not like old lady, like elderly lady, I would say she's a like late 40s, 50s. Asked she had found a book and asked me if I read it. And I think I think I answered was to say in a way I shouldn't have. Because she was like, "Have you read it?" And I was like, "Yeah, that book is very depressing." And then
She's like, oh.
and then someone then like no one got mad at me, but someone said that I should have maybe just said like it made me cry instead. But the book in question was 13 Reasons Why.
I mean, it is literally talks about depression.
Exactly.
So I feel like saying the word depressing is a good way.
And also I kind of hate that book. So yeah, either way.
Yeah.
But so I didn't want, but I was like, I was gonna say I don't want anyone to ever read that, but it was like $2 used in the library. So like, if you're gonna get it somewhere, at least that's where you should get it, if you know what I mean. But she didn't want it after all.
That's fair. I mean, that's better than me. I fully was rude to a customer the other day, and I don't think she heard me. No, it was It was so funny. It was so, for context for everyone else, I work in a sunglass store, right? And so it was like right before we are gonna close. I was in pain all day, and I was hungry. I was crabby. I was not in a good mood. And so she walked in, and she was like, just curious, how like much are your frames? And I said, oh, we start at $200. And so she immediately was like a little rude and was like, oh, she was like, nope, I just have here. I'm just good with my $10 Amazon sunglasses. And I said, yeah, I could tell.
Oh, that's amazing!
And she walked out, and I was like,
Did
let's
you?
hope she
Oh
doesn't
my
say
god!
I couldn't
I
hold it in.
scream. That is amazing. That's incredible.
I couldn't hold it in. And then I told my mom. She's like, "Well, that was rude." I'm like, "Okay, well, what do you want me to do?"
I mean, yes, it was rude, but she was also rude. So
Right. I matched her energy. Like,
you did indeed. Yeah. Sometimes, especially in the library, the like people visiting tell me like their whole life story, and I don't fucking care. Just tell me what you want.
literally, I was like,
I'm
"That's what I
so
like,
mean.
please."
I'm like a really bad customer supporter, and I literally work in customer support. But they just come over and they're like, "Yeah, when I was in the cabin 2 weekends ago, I was with my dad and we were fishing and we talked about this book and then we looked at the sky and the book I think is blue." And I'm just like, "Can you just
Yeah,
get
you're
to
like,
the
okay,
point? Just
blue
like get
book.
to
Let's go.
yeah, like just like come over and be like." We talked about this book about fishing that is blue. Like, just say that. I don't need like the whole context. I don't care.
Yeah, that happens a lot for me. Then people be
Yeah.
like, "Oh yeah, I'm here for a wedding. Let me go in depth of what was at the wedding." I'm like, I don't care what was at the wedding.
I don't
Do you want some
like
sunglasses or not? Like,
maybe that sounds really rude because obviously we should obviously talk to them, but it's different from talking to them, especially like sometimes people do that when it's like a line, like there's 10 people in line
right.
and they tell me their life story. If I see people in line behind me, I'm just like, hey, blah, 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 bye, and I just like leave instantly because like
It's the
anyway.
worst. I'm just at that point. I'm like, if there's too many people, I'm like, "Hi, give me a sec, bye," and then I have to go help because
Yeah.
you can't do all that.
But like if there's no one else there and they're really chatty and I like notice on their vibe that they're not gonna be annoying, I do talk about books and like I do talk with them. But sometimes I'm just like literally leave me alone. if
That's,
if you're not gonna ask anything that is relevant to my job, leave me alone.
yeah, that's fair.
I read 2 chapters. I think I will finish my book in next print. Yay!
Yay!
Caught up on my better read, and I read 20 pages of Chloe Brown.
Love.
Yay! I read 35 pages and have about 70 pages left. You will finish.
Yay! You'll finish.
I have spoken this into reality.
Yes.
Just joined and reading Murder Road.
Love.
That's where I died because it's a murder road.
No, I'm dying on Death Boulevard. Like, I was trying to think of another. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me.
Sarah and Aslaug is having a moment. What book was it? Why do I always want to eat pizza one time those I don't know. Maybe I look like a pizza. Like
Maybe you just give off like pizza energy. You know
pizza.
what I mean?
What is even pizza energy? What even is that?
Like for example, like there's certain like either things I'm doing with people that I'm like, oh, what would I have right now? I want pizza. You know what I mean? Like for example,
Yeah.
if I'm having like a Friday night and my friends are like, oh, let's watch a movie, we're gonna get a pizza. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like that's pizza energy.
Yes.
Like, that night
I
was
mean,
giving pizza.
when Aslaug was at my house, we had pizza, so maybe that's why.
Could be.
Not 13 reasons why in the year of our Lord 2024.
Right.
Oh my god. I remember I read a book for like a book club thing and I read it and I was like, this I thought it was weird. And then the show came out. And I initially liked it. But then when I realized how the story like even if I like I had read a book, but like I didn't remember the book being like that because I read it when I was much younger. And when I watched the show, I was like, what is going on right now? What am I
like, is this the same
watching?
book?
Yeah, no, but and then I was like, then I realized that was the book all along, and I was like, shit. But I think I actually gave it a really long rating, like the first time I read it, like 2 or 1 star. But this show, like I only watched the first season, I haven't watched the rest. But that show, it's supposed to be about mental health, and it's like the worst deception, like the showing of mental health in the whole world. And I was just like, it's insane to think about. And I remember I was discussing it with so many people, like because everyone was watching it, and I met so many people who loved the show. And every time I was like,
and you're like, like side eye.
yeah, yeah. I know I tidied the kitchen, unloaded the dishwasher, and had pizza. I know, but no reading. Yay!
I mean, that's
Everyone
still
didn't
productive
read.
though.
It is very productive, and no one read this sprint, so it's fine. I mean, the other people read in this sprint.
Yeah, other people read. We read nothing.
Well, it's why we got rid of the book, because it's like no that much interest, so we got rid of a copy. I'm sure we have other copies left.
Could be.
Have less than no interest in ever reading or watching 30 Reasons Why.
Right. I think I don't remember if I watched the full first season or if I only watched part of it. I know I didn't watch more than that. But I was like, what the hell am I watching?
As I said, finished the first season. No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Why are we saying go to see what happened? Oh yeah, when you were sassy.
Yeah.
The shade pun very much intended.
Yes. No. I was fully done.
Customers really be out there, like you said, to price a person just insulting. Yeah.
Right. Oh, you know what was the worst part about it too? Is that on the side of like our place, it says handmade eyewear. And so they'll be like, what is it, $30? In what world is something that is handmade going to be $30?
Only like, for me, because I get your discount.
Right. But I'm sitting there also like.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's insane. I can't.
I mean, like, if you want cheap glasses, go and get cheap glasses. I'm not going to stop you, but why are you being rude about it?
Right. Why are you being rude about it? And then, like, I don't know.
I mean, people even complain in the library, and that is fucking free. So.
Right. It's like, why?
Yeah, they complain. They're just like, I didn't ruin this book. My kid did. And I'm like, well, you borrowed it, and you have responsibility for your kid, don't you?
People love to complain.
Yeah. Can't pick up my book because I'm working from home, but I will use your energies as body doubling.
Love that.
But after work, I get to keep reading. Oh, welcome to the Hyunam bookshop. I've seen this around so much. I think I'm waiting for it to come in the right height before I buy it.
Let me see.
I am going to read it. I cannot pronounce that though.
I'm trying to look at the cover.
Until it was mentioned.
Ah, yes, I know this cover. It's on my TBR.
Yeah.
I know, but pizza sounds so good right now, and part of me's like, should I order one and see if I can eat it?
But then you need to order like a really soft one, like not like one that is very crispy.
Right, I'm gonna need to order like a soft pizza.
Yeah. Maybe it's because at the 24-hour readathon when Sandra had pizza. Oh my god, but that 24-hour readathon ruined me from pizza, that type of pizza, because now I can't eat that type of pizza anymore because then I get nauseous. Because that whole 24-hour readathon, I was eating that pizza and I just didn't feel like eating it because I was feeling nauseous the whole time. Like off the pizza. Off the pizza, not like off staying awake. Right. And now I have to order other types of pizza because I can't eat that pizza anymore.
I mean, 24-hour readathon is pizza energy because I swear every time I just order a pizza and just eat it throughout the entire readathon.
One day, maybe, I mean, I guess it's not going to be this year, but maybe next year, 24-hour readathon in person. Then we would just both fall asleep.
We'll just both fall asleep. We'll just get pizza and it's going to be good.
Then we need a game time sound.
Yes.
To have a little wake up. Pineapple belongs on pizza. This is the hill I would die on.
I have an unpopular opinion about this.
What? That you don't like it?
No. It's like a lot more unpopular than I feel like than like it or not like it. It's like, it doesn't matter, but if you're the person that every time that we're at like a group setting, you're like, can we get pineapple? You're annoying. Like I get it. Stop forcing other people to like it and put it on pizza. You know what I mean? Like I like pineapple on pizza, but I'm not trying to make sure it's on every pizza I eat. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
It's one of those things.
I hate ketchup. So like when people take ketchup on like burgers and like sausages, I'm like, and then people are like, but try it. I'm like, I hate ketchup. It's the worst thing in the world for me. Why would I try it?
Exactly. That's me with like ground beef, and then people are like, "Oh, just try it." I'm like, I know I hate it. Don't give that to me, please. Like, I'd rather die. Like, do not.
pounds
love.
for the break and the like actual sprint because I don't think you deserve applause after having a break.
I know. Oh wait, now I want.
Pulling,
God,
let's
we need to
keep
stop talking
going.
about pizza because now I even want pineapple on some pizza because that sounds. I haven't had that in a while.
I get pineapple on the pizza because my friends love it, and then I just take all the pineapple off and give it to them.
That makes sense. The only thing I don't like about it is that the pineapple, the pizzas here that come with pineapple on it also come with ground sausage, and I do not do
Could you just
ground
pick
meat.
off and pick on? Pick off
Yeah,
and
you
pick.
can, but still has the flavor of it
Ooh,
because it was like
that's
baked
really
with it.
weird.
You know what I mean? So I have to like do a weird customization.
I get it.
So
I'm either gonna read or take my Barbies to the saloon. Who's your
sounds good.
Barbies? Like your dolls, or like is it people that you call your Barbies in real life?
I'm assuming dolls because the next comment I think is dolls.
I would love to give off pizza energy. I definitely give off kale salad energy.
Not kale salad. I mean,
I
hey,
don't
I
even
like
know
a
what
kale
that
salad.
is.
I like kale salad.
Most doll collectors are queer, and most bookworms are queer. Being gay is expensive.
I agree because I'm also starting to look into collecting dolls.
I thought
I
you were gonna say collect more dead people on your shelves, but okay.
No, because I really love American Girl dolls. I have in my life I've had 4. I only have 1 at the moment, and I want to get a couple. And I'm like, 1, I don't have the space at the moment, so I have to wait until I move. And 2, they're expensive. They're like $150 for 1 doll.
Yeah, I think that is like if you buy 3 dolls, you can get hair.
It did cost more than $450 to go to Norway. It
The
cost
only thing I say
1,000.
every
It
time you want to
cost
spend money on
1,000.
something, 1,000 is not even that much.
That's more than my rent.
Yeah, but you save up.
Again, we gotta wait until I have more PTO because I can't take time off.
I was just gonna say that every time you go to Manchester spending money, I'm just like save it for Norway.
Oh
That's
my
the
gosh.
only
I
thing I'm
couldn't even
gonna
take
say.
time off for my wisdom teeth removal.
Oh my god, I forgot
I
that.
only had 2 days off.
Maybe I mean maybe everything is different next year. Like things has changed a lot just in the last 3 months with your work. So
You're right. It might change in the next day or 2.
I was a food. What would I be? But I thought I was a noodle. I'm a noodle. I'm not a pizza.
Yeah.
That's why I have noodle photo.
Wait, that makes me think. What food energy do I give off?
Quinceadilla.
I give off quesadilla energy.
Yes. It's a bit
You know, I would take that.
spicy. It's yeah. It's
I
you.
would. You know what? I would take that.
Yeah.
I would be cool with quesadilla.
I'm sure I would be pepperoni pizza if I was food.
Oh.
No, you're like something green.
Mm.
I don't know any foods.
We'll think.
Sandra
We'll come.
would be something spicy. Not sure what Sarah would be. Banana bread.
Banana bread. That's cute. I like that. I can see banana bread.
Okay, I did not know you enough. I do not like banana. Oh
What about
no.
like pumpkin bread? What about pumpkin bread? Do you like pumpkin?
40 pages and had ice cream. Numb. I might
Sounds
get cake
great.
in the next sprint.
Ice cream sounds so good, but I ate all of my ice cream in like 2 days.
Big banana energy. Looking forward to next year's 24-hour. I'm hoping we have one before next year.
Oh, we'll have one before next year. We just got to figure out when.
I was planning to have it on 27th of April, but then someone have to work.
I'm sorry.
I have the day off, and there's like a billion like available shifts, but now I'm gonna have patron readathon instead.
Oh, that's.
I was gonna
awesome.
say you can come to that, but you'll be at work.
I mean, I could be there when I'm not at work, but
you could if you. But when do you even get home? Like 8?
8 p.m.
I'm not gonna be awake. Wait, 8 plus.
Well, I could be there in the morning because I don't I don't leave the house till 10 a.m. I can be there for a couple hours.
Well, 8 when you get home is 3 a.m. for me, so that's not gonna happen. But it depends when it's a sprint. If you leave 10 a.m.
Yeah.
Okay, so if it was like 6 a.m. when you could start, but then you would be tired all day.
I'm always tired.
That would be like 1 o'clock for me. Actually, yeah, you could before you leave.
We'll see.
I mean, I'm still saying that you should join our work in
We should what?
sprints. Join at work when it sprints.
Oh,
You were supposed to, and you didn't. Like, because
because I was busy, so I couldn't do it.
that it's not people there all the time.
Most of the time, yeah, there's people.
But then it's awkward.
Yeah,
You can
exactly.
just be there. You don't actually need to talk. You can just be there, take off the sound. And then
You'll just see customers. You'll just see me selling stuff.
maybe not the customers, but see you at a store, and that would be fun.
Oh my gosh, that'd be fun.
Celia would be dark chocolate cake. For some reason, I searched dark chocolate cozy calm nice with a little of spice.
Aw, I like that.
No, you're a quesadilla.
I'm a quesadilla.
I can't even say the word.
Oh my gosh,
Devil's food cake.
I love it.
Maybe I was
What's a
thinking.
Is devil's food cake? Oh, that might. I think that is dark chocolate cake. Is that devil's food cake?
I don't know. Maybe, but I was thinking more my mom's recipe. That's just very plain, but very velvety on the inside.
Nice.
Nice. Taking breaks should be applauded. People don't take enough breaks. We need breaks to be productive, and yay, breaks applaud them.
Agree.
Now this break has been really long because I need to read all these comments. That would be amazing. I should call my friends Barbies, but by that I mean fix them up a little, give them a little different hairstyle, wash them, maybe different outfits. Nice.
Makes
If
sense.
you cut the hair, it doesn't grow back. On the Barbies.
They didn't say cut the hair. They said.
Oh my god!
I
I had this childhood bitch best friend. I'm sorry. No, I shouldn't call her a bitch. That was really rude. I'm sorry. But I just got like a flashback. I didn't never had Barbies, I had Bratz dolls. I still have all of my Bratz dolls. Loved it. And I got my Bratz doll from her because she didn't want hers and she gave it to me. And then it literally went years. Then I mean like 5+ years. And she was like, I want them back.
Okay.
And I'm like, okay.
That's weird.
So I gave them back to her, but I didn't give everyone of the clothes back. I kept all of those. I gave them all naked back to her.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
And then she ruined them. She cut off the hair of all of them. And I was like, ha, look, I had fun with them.
Is she good? Like that's.
And that just came back to me now.
That's so bizarre.
Join the pink side.
I will join the pink side. I want to. I've been on.
No, not before you've been to Norway.
I've been on the American Girl subreddit, and they're all showing their like collections and like their dolls they get. And I've been on eBay, and I've been wanting to buy some. I haven't done it yet.
I feel like pumpkin bread is kind of bland. I hope I don't give off bland energy.
At least not the ones I eat, or at least here I always have it like there's at least like chocolate chips in them and like cinnamon, and they swirl it. It's good. I like pumpkin bread.
I'm imagining Sandra's one single noodle in the bowl. It's
Not a
because I
single
wiggle.
noodle.
I can't even wiggle. Like a snake being charmed.
Yes.
I am a big cupcake.
I love big cupcake.
Else, like, it's the frosting with sprinkles. Pink frosting with rainbow sprinkles.
I love that.
I thought of croissant with ice cream, but yes.
Ooh.
Maybe mashed potatoes.
Oh, not mashed
I
potatoes.
love mashed potatoes.
Mashed potatoes are so good. I just had them.
I gave one a wolf cut. It didn't go well.
Oh no.
I was the kind of kid who cut the long hair of my Rapunzel doll. What an awful child.
I mean, I guess you're being movie accurate.
Oh my god. If I was food, beer jerky, 100%. I never had that. I feel like
calling.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Thanks, Teresa. I don't think I ever had a lemon pie. Oh yeah, lemon pie.
Lemon pie.
Okay. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Should we read?
Let's do it.
But
don't be distracted.
I was reading Sarah's comments.
Oh,
I was just going to say that it's still movie accurate. You just predicted a movie.
Exactly. They stole the idea from you.
Yes. Exactly. It's very sweet, but how Tinder is not exactly sure, just bitter, depending on who made it. I am a bitter bitch. Okay, that's sweet. I'm gonna get cake. That's me being distracted. I would never finish this book.
Oh my gosh, no, you.
Bye.
It's too much. reading.
I might have procrastinated a bit in the beginning of the sprint.
Oh, of course.
But then I actually read, so I'm on 280 now.
Nice.
So I have like 38 pages left.
Nice.
That was math. So I should finish it in the next sprint. I think we're gonna have 1-1.
Mm-hmm.
Because after that is literally. I think we need a shorter one actually, like 45.
Mm-hmm. No problem.
It's not that much difference, but it's like to do with bedtime.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Are
Um,
you gonna start another book after those 30 pages or no?
No, because I'm going to read the Buddy Read picks.
Mm.
So finish these and read the Buddy Read books, and then I don't know my reading. I didn't get to Full Metal. It's because this took me so long. I don't know why. I kind of like it more now. It's very like up and down. I really liked it in the beginning, and then I kind of lost all interest, and now I like it again. And I'm like, it's annoying. Make up your mind if you're interesting or not.
It's fair.
What about you?
I have 70 pages left. And it got boring.
17?
I got
70 or
70.
yeah, okay.
And it got boring. I'm bored.
Wow.
I don't like the villain. I don't like this weird thing we're doing at the end because it's like it's definitely a trope in fantasy that not a trope. It's like a thing that happens in fantasy that I just don't like, that I think a lot of people enjoy.
Trials?
Yeah, I don't like trials. I don't like trials. I'm bored. Trials are so boring to read. And so, of course, we have trials. I don't care. I don't care about these trials.
Yeah, because you kind of know that.
Like, I know she's gonna live.
Exactly.
I know there's a second book, and I know she's gonna go through this. So I'm like, I don't care to read her go through it. And then, of course, the villain is not interesting. Like, she's giving me nothing. It's because trying.
It's reasons for that, though.
I figure there is, but I'm still bored. You know what I mean? I'm like, at this point, I just want to skim to the end. I don't want to even read it. Like, I just want to. I'm done. I know what's gonna happen. Let me just skim.
So will you finish today?
Yeah, I'll finish today. I like the book until this part. Now I'm bored. Now this book's a 3 star.
I'm doing most likely maybe sprints tomorrow on Patreon if you want to join.
I might.
Unless
I won't. I'm busy tomorrow. But
what are you doing?
I have a concert in the afternoon, and then in the morning I got a lot of like little stuff to do.
Clothes?
What?
Clothes stuff?
No, I said a little like little things to do, like errands.
Boring. Which concert?
Leve.
I don't know who that is.
You definitely have heard her music.
Probably.
But yeah.
But
she's like an Icelandic. I think she's from Iceland.
From Oslo's. She's Oslo's neighbor.
Not Oslo's neighbor.
But yeah. Okay. Hi, Dab. Bye, Dab.
Hi, bye.
I don't know if I'm doing sprints tomorrow. I need to see how I feel because I have school from 8:45 until 15:30, and if I bother doing sprints after that, or if I'm socially drained and I die.
That's fair.
Lofi.
Yeah, exactly.
Did you say Lala?
That's how you. No, leve. That's how you pronounce it.
I don't know, but finish my book. Woo woo
woo.
That's what we want. Whoa, that sounded really aggressive with earphones on, like angry applause.
Yay.
Angry. Listen to some of the passing playbook. Nice. Return with a samish. Do you mean a sandwich, or what is a samish?
It's a sandwich.
Oh, applause. Why? Thank you. 45 pages ready sprint. Whoop whoop. About 50 pages of Chloe Brown. I'm really liking it so far. Yes.
Nice.
I feel like I should reread it.
Why not?
Didn't read but I did start reading an article on murder victims in Norway. I feel like the only thing is on news is just murder lately.
Mm,
It's either murder or people in the government being fired.
dang.
Like like 9 people in the government or something has gotten 7 or 9 has gotten fired
Oh,
because it
wow.
was like revealed that like someone one person in the government it started with her that she had cheated on her master paper
Oh.
and she was like the head director of education in Norway.
Ooh,
So she got
that's
fired.
kind of funny.
Quit. I think she quit, but like she went off. Her name was Sandra.
Nope.
I
Not
was like,
all Sandra's down.
yes. And then there was several other people. Another person they found out that she also cheated on her master degree. Like by cheated, I mean like they copied other people's work and then they didn't reference it.
Mm,
Like line for line, not like yeah.
right.
And I'm like, why so stupid? But yeah, and then like everyone is just getting fired left and right. Someone quit or was fired because they found out that he had like made out with a like assistant or something,
Oh, wow.
like inappropriately because they didn't actually want to be made out with. I think, but he
Mm,
was like the boss or something. I don't even know. I haven't actually kept up. It was just on the news when I was eating with my parents, and I was like, dang, why is everyone quitting? So the government is just falling apart.
what a shame.
But Cecilia, the found strife had trials in it, and it was perfect. But trials was the least interesting part. That's what we
Exactly.
said.
That's what the thing is
Yeah.
that it was the least interesting part. But then it's like when the climax revolves around a trial, I'm like,
But like in Final Strife, the trials were done like okay, and I think I said it in the live show. It was like, why the trials? Because like we spent so little time on them.
yes.
So I feel like the Final Strife is the book that if it had done the trials better would be even better, if you know what I mean. And I feel like that
Exactly.
would be the one book to see that with a light trials in.
Yeah. It felt like more it was like the setup to the trials than the actual trials. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Oh, this
yes.
one had no setup for trials. It's just, you know what I mean? Like we find out there's a trial, and then next chapter the trial starts.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, I don't care about the trial.
It's
but
actually
then also I realized that they said the riddle, and I had an answer immediately in my brain. And if my answer is correct, I'm gonna be like, Fabra, you are so stupid.
I don't remember the riddle.
I was like, I saw the riddle, and I'm like, I swear, I'm gonna feel so smart if I'm correct.
I only managed a few pages. I listened to Gavin's sprint chat. He has Kyla, Gabby, and Katie with him. Wow, load of people.
Nice.
Nice.
Love it.
Nice. I have some errands still to do tonight, so I should take off. But thanks for the sprint. It's been super productive. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
The irony.
Hmm.
I'm hesitant with my next reading pick because 5 in a row have been either 2-star or enough. We
Oof.
started off the year so strong with back-to-back 5-star. Now I'm scared.
Oh no.
It's because you read all the good book first.
Yeah,
You have to balance it out.
it's true. Hopefully your next one will at least be like a 4 to at least bring it up, you know?
I have a family member on that murder list, and one of the murders happened like 500 meters from my life. Oh my god.
Oh wow.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's wild.
I'm giggling, thinking that the defense attorney will show up, and it's like, it's not that kind of trial. Oh, I love court trials. That's
court
one of
trials
my
are
favorite.
fun.
Those are my favorite. Like, is there any good like fantasy book with a good court trial? Like,
No,
not
'cause
a
most
trial
ones-
where they're
Yeah.
not a trial where they're just like, oh, he's sentenced to death. Boop.
Right. Like one where they're actually like investigating. You know what? Someone should write one. Because I would read it. Like a fantasy court trial. And it's like really good and there's twisted turns and they find out. That would
That's why I loved How to Get Away with Murder.
Oh, I love that show.
Loved it because like it was so many trials. I just love being in court and I'm just like manipulating the people on the stand and then like they lie and then I have to find out secrets and then like you have like a fans and it's like one of my favorite things in whole world. Like trials, not magical trials, but like trials. One of my favorite tropes ever. Can you call it a trope? I don't even know. Because I also feel like crime novels or detection novels, most of them don't focus on the trial. They focus on the murder.
Right. Or like
And then
finding out about it. Yeah. They don't.
yeah.
focus-
Or it's like, oh, in case in 1994 the wrong person was convicted and now we're gonna investigate the murders. It's not like actually focused on the trials.
Yeah.
You
True.
know? But there was one book I once read. It was actually about a school shooting. And then we actually were sitting in the trial for most of the book, and then we had flashbacks of what actually happened.
Mhm.
One of my like favorite, like actually like crime books I read, because I don't usually like it, but it was, since it was set at the trial, I liked it.
That makes sense.
I didn't know it'd be good or bad. I was just like, this one sounds interesting. It's on my shelf. The cover is pretty. I mean, that's a mood.
That's fair.
That's very fair. Or is it fairer? Sorry.
Why would you make me remember her? Why would you make me think of her?
If the pivotal moment doesn't give Legally Blonde, I'll realize it's about the perm that I don't want it.
It's funny, I've never actually
Exactly.
seen that film. I've only ever seen that scene. Like, I know the scene because I've seen clips of the scene, but I've never watched the movie.
Patreon watch along of Legally Blonde.
Of Legally Blonde.
Yeah.
I also felt so dumb. Like, I feel like I don't know some, like, certain pop culture references because I was wearing a necklace that had, like, a C on it, right? For my initials. And this lady was like, oh my gosh, it's so Carrie Bradshaw. And I had no clue who she was talking about. And I looked at her like, who? And she looked at me like, Sex in the City? And I'm like, I don't know, girl. I don't know who that is.
I don't think that I'm that cultured either. I just watched a lot of movies at a point in my life, but now I only read books.
Like, I watch a lot of movies, but apparently not those movies.
Apparently you use all your time watching historical documentaries.
Exactly. Like, I've watched every period drama movie, okay? Like, I have those. I have those locked in. But, so, like, for example, I only watched 10 Things I Hate About You, like, 6 months ago. Like,
I haven't watched that.
It's a good movie. It's a good rom-com.
Okay. I ended up starting a video for my classes last year. I've been doing a video to say goodbye to set off the new year. Oh no, not goodbye. Al Woods is top tier role model.
Nice.
Yes. And the finals are coming up quick, so I thought I'd get an early start. Yes.
Makes sense.
Might also remind me why I love these people so much and give my motivation to stop skipping.
Mood.
Fear, no, Justice for Lucian. I mean, he's getting his own book, probably. So.
You know what? I could see that. That makes sense.
Cecilia. Ben and Snap.
I'm sorry.
13 by Steve Kavanagh is a great trailer that takes place in a courtroom, and the killer is one of the jurors, but we don't know which one. Wait, did you just spoil it? Or is it like, do we know from the beginning that the killer is one of the jurors?
Because if we know from the beginning, let me look. Because if we know from the beginning, that sounds interesting. And I
yes.
Want to read, you know?
I want to read it now. See, what did you say? Steve Kavanagh. Like, is it like from the point of view of one of the ones in the jury, but you don't know? Oh, is it from like all the ones in the jury? The serial killer isn't on trial. He's in the jury. They're Hollywood's hottest power couple. They had a world at their feet. Now one of them is dead, and Hollywood star Robert Solomon is charged with the brutal murder of his beautiful wife. This is the celebrity murder trial of the century, and the defense want one man on the team: con artist lawyer Eddie Flynn. All the evidence points to Robert's guilt, but as the trial begins, a series of sinister innocence in the courtroom starts to raise doubt in Eddie's mind. What if there's more than one actor in the room? What if the killer isn't a trial? What if the killer is on the jury? Huh. Ha. Now I was interested, but then I wasn't interested. Because it said that murder starts happening. It doesn't mean he starts killing people in the jury.
Yeah,
because then I'm like, isn't that like like if he's killing other people, like if serious incidents start happening, isn't that obvious that it's not the people who's actually being convicted? If anyone here likes Sex and City, then Close Your Ears Now. I only ever watched the Carrie Diaries. I haven't watched the Carrie
Diaries, and I know people said that it was bad, but that's all I know.
I only watch the Sex and the City's movies, and then I always see the clip of where they are weird when they talk about someone being bisexual or something. Applause.
I want some ice cream. Ice cream sounds so good right now.
Get ice cream. Sarah, is that Sarah?
I'm gonna have to
Sonny,
leave
what do you
the
mean?
house. I don't have any ice cream here.
Go and eat a house then. You have 45 minutes.
You know what? Fair.
Sarah, what do you mean you haven't seen 10 Things I Hate About You? I haven't seen it. I've seen She's the Man. I've seen Legally Blonde. I've seen John Tucker Must Die.
I haven't seen that one.
I've seen Bring It On. Cheerleaders.
Oh
Woohoo.
yeah,
Pop
Bring It
up.
On.
Oh
I've
my
seen
god,
all the Bring It Ons.
the height of like girl chick flicks in that time. You don't get those anymore.
We need more girl
Because
chicks.
also if they were mine now, I think a lot of them would be a bit problematic.
We would need like updated ones.
Yeah. Goodbye to the years ending, not them. Hopefully, a lot of people left last year, and a lot of people are considering dropping out. No, not everyone dropping out.
You know, relatable.
I do not spoil. Dun dun dun. A pause for me going to bed early. Are you leaving?
Are you
Sorry,
leaving?
there's a fucked. That be a fucked up dark mystery murder idea. There would be murderers in journey because he wants to watch someone take the fall while he leaves scot free. Yeah, but that was the book. I guess you should watch Clueless. I watch How to Get Away with
Oh,
Murder.
I've never seen Clueless either.
And I want to watch. I mean, Clueless isn't that the dancing movie? No.
No, it's the one. I think you'll recognize the poster when I show it to you. The guy.
Stop going to bed. Give it to General Public. More reasons not trust the justice system.
Here's the poster.
These are all the 2000s. You need to go to the 90s. I have not watched Clueless.
Are you looking at the poster?
Yes.
Okay, I just want to check. I haven't seen it.
Well, I wasn't born in the 90s. The 2000s was when I noticed things.
Sure.
You know.
See, in the
Either
90s,
way.
I was watching films like my like holy grails were like National Treasure. Love those films. I was watching The Night of the Museum. Why were everything I liked history themed?
That's why you became a history major.
Yeah.
But then because
okay.
you live in the States, you couldn't complete your degree.
Why am I like this?
Sally was my childhood. Bringing back chick flicks, they were the best.
Yes.
Oh my god, watch the Spice Girl movie.
No, okay, wait. I'm gonna date myself. I'm gonna sound dumb. I know who the Spice Girls are, but were they from the 90s or the 2000s?
I don't even know.
Or like in between?
I was also born in the 90s, but my favorite movie is 1975. No excuses, kidding, but please watch the 90s rom-com. I don't know. I haven't watched 1975.
No, they
but
said
right
it's
now
from 1975. Not that the movie's called.
Oh.
90s. Okay. That's what I thought, but I was like, I was making sure. So I was born in 98.
I'm only watching classic horror movies lately.
Right now?
So I'm out. Yeah, like when we're gonna watch a movie, most likely watch a classic horror movie. So that's what we're watching instead of watching like. I don't watch chick flicks anymore. Now I only watch horror movies.
Lately, the movies. I'm trying to think of like the category of movie that I've been like really liking lately. The best way I can describe it is like. Again, I don't have a word or a title for it. Wait, I made a letterbox list of like what I'm calling it. Let me show you.
I have not watched Rocky Horror Picture Show.
You should. Oh, I just called it soft movies for soft days. So it's like films to put on that are like calming and they like appreciate the small things. So they have like themes of like nature or friendship or food or discovering yourself and it's usually like a woman like goes somewhere or does something or you know what I mean? I don't know. Like movies I have on my list are like Pride and Prejudice, The Sound of Music, Little Women, a couple of Ghibli films, Portrait of a Lady on Fire, like, you know, I don't know. I'm putting Mamma Mia on there, which doesn't technically fit, but it fits for me.
It does fit.
It does fit.
I don't watch stuff anymore, I just read.
I do both. Because if I only read and I didn't watch anything, I'd be sad. Same if I only watch stuff and I didn't read, I'd be sad. I need both. I need the duality.
things. Yeah, I use that duality, and now I watch a bit of TV shows and stuff and movies here and there, but only with my friends, not alone anymore.
Makes sense. I tend
And
to
that means
not. I feel like a weirdo. I tend to not like to watch TV shows with people unless we're watching it all at like. It's only
yeah, I mean,
shows that I like to watch with people. You know what I mean? But like my little historical drama, no, that's for me and my eyes only. I don't want to talk about it.
I also have stuff I watch alone, but like that takes like years now because I like watch one episode a month.
That's fair.
Unless I
know.
watch Game of.
Yeah, I usually watch like one episode of something like when I'm eating. So like one for lunch and one for dinner.
Yeah.
So I usually watch 2 a day.
Have you watched Under the Tuscan Sun?
I haven't, but let me add it to my list. Under.
If I watch with people at home, I become a talker. I'm not sorry.
Oh, I'm such a talker, and I feel bad about it, but I
Depends
can't
how
watch
much you
people.
talk.
Huh?
It depends how much you talk.
Yeah,
I'm also
I
the
can't watch
talker.
movies with people who aren't willing to talk through the whole movie with me.
I watch horror movies in the middle of the night. Does that make me weird alone? No.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, I put on Human Centipede in the middle of the night once, but I was watching over Discord with someone.
That's fair.
And I think about a movie, like it comes back to my mind, and I'm just like,
no, it does for me too. I'll just randomly be doing something, and it just pops in my head, and I'm like, where did you come from? Like, it's been years since I've seen the movie. And it just pops in.
in the dark. In the dark. What else are you gonna watch? Are you not gonna watch horror movies in the light?
I
can't
do.
see shit. Then you can't see shit.
Guilty. But I also don't watch. Like, I'm a weirdo. When I don't watch things in complete darkness, I need at least one light on.
It depends a lot.
But I'm a weirdo. But maybe because I realized that the more I did that, the worse my eyesight got. So I always need a light on.
Oh my god. I watched The Last Prince of recently, and that film made me cry so hard.
Oh. Wait, what's The Last Princess? Now I want to look that up.
I feel like I heard the title. I mean, the only movie I've been watching lately a lot is Oppenheimer. Let's not talk about this.
I mean, is it The Last Princess 2016? Is this the one you're talking about? Because if so, I'll add it to my list.
And if it's something else you want.
Well, there's another one, and it's like from 2008. And I'm assuming it's not that one, but it could be that one. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it seems true.
But yes, you and me, Sarah, we'll be watching some movies, and we'll just yap together the entire movie.
Okay, should we read?
Let's do it. I'm gonna think about
now. We spent so long time talking. I feel like we need a short sprint, but whatever.
I thought we were doing a short sprint.
Well, now you talk too much. Yeah.
I thought we were doing a short sprint. I'm confused.
We are like 5 minutes shorter.
Okay.
I'm just trolling.
You can make it shorter than that.
Yeah, should I make it 40?
Whatever you want to do.
I don't know if that's enough time, but let's do that.
Okay.
Then I need to reload the page.
Rest up, bye. Sandra.
Huh?
It said on the screen, rest up, Sandra. Like the timer said it. The timer said it. It said, it said,
oh my
rest
god.
up.
Okay, bye, Sarah.
Bye, Sarah. All right, let's go. Yo.
Hello.
Ah, la, la, how did you do?
How did you do?
I have 20 pages left.
What? Did you skim?
No, because I told you I had 70, so I read 50. I was just reading quickly. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
yeah. There were a couple descriptions I skimmed. Like, it would be like
Yeah.
a paragraph, one was a dialogue, and I skimmed the rest of that paragraph. I was like, I don't care.
Skimming the descriptions. I don't remember. I don't get a good picture of stuff in books anyway in my head.
Yeah. I was at the point, it was mostly like the trial parts. I'm like, I get the gist. But yeah, I only have 20 pages left, so I'll finish right after this.
Wow, I am actually impressed that you actually finished Akatar.
See?
Are you gonna read the next one?
Immediately? I'm gonna
In
read the next
general?
one. I'm gonna read the next one. I'm not gonna pick it up immediately, but I'm probably gonna order it. I'm like,
Are you gonna buy it?
I don't know, should I?
No.
Why not?
Why would you own them? You're gonna unhaul it.
How do you know? You don't know. Maybe if I really like the second book, I might keep it.
Then you can buy it then.
Yeah, you're right. But if I don't have a Kindle at the moment, I'm not gonna read it on Kindle. I'm not gonna read audio.
Then
And
read
I
all the
don't.
stuff.
Huh?
Then get your physical TBR down so you can get a Kindle again. Am I being mean?
No. I think I decided that I was gonna get myself a Kindle when I move.
Yeah. When you move.
Yeah, because I don't have my books packed for like a month, and so then I won't be able to read physically.
Okay, when are you gonna move?
The next like 2-3 months.
That's a long time.
Well, that's the most time. That's if it takes me a while to find an apartment. Because apartments you have to find it, and then it takes you like a month to actually get in there and all that stuff.
But do you even know where you're working yet?
No, that's why I'm giving myself 2 to 3 months from now.
Okay.
I won't know until May. That's why 2 to 3 months.
Okay. Would you live where you live right now for the rest of your life if rent was free? Forever?
That's a hard one.
It is right. It is right. I was just
If
thinking.
this was a 1-bedroom, I would say yes, no question. But the fact that it's
No,
not
the
a
one you
1-bedroom.
have. The one you have right now. You can never move.
No.
No. But you have so much money. Okay. I asked hard questions today. I finished Seeing If You Can't Dance. It was fine. And then I read my pages in my body reads and updated a bit of my journal, and I'm about to pass out.
That's fair.
I don't think I would have made it through Full Metal Alchemist today anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I just really... Oh!
Oh my God.
Sorry. I was just thinking of all the things I need to do. And it hurts me.
Oh my God. What was that?
That was my physical reaction to me being stressed.
That is too much.
And I posted my video today because I'm doing Vida.
Yes.
So I'm posting a book, not a book. I'm posting a video a day.
Mm-hmm.
Probably not smart, considering how much I need to do, but yay! And then I'm reading a book a day as well. Yay! Okay. Just found your channel. Love seeing fellow book lovers. Welcome. Welcome so much. We are actually leaving very soon. We're just gonna finish Saha, give it 3 stars. The blurb is probably the most misleading thing I ever read. Only like 15 to 20% of the book is about what they describe in the blurb.
Oh, lame.
You should do like me and just never read a blurb, because I don't read a blurb. I buy books based on vibes and recommendations. I mean, I lie, because I read a blurb for that audiobook earlier.
That is true, you did.
But in general, like, I don't read blurbs.
Mm-hmm. I only read blurbs because I am able to tell immediately if I will like something, or you know what I mean. I could tell. I could see the things I don't like in a blurb very quickly, unless it's like a secret, like trial. You know what I mean? That wouldn't be the
But
blurb anyways.
the point of the book is not the trial, though.
Yeah,
So.
I know. So that's why it's not like the worst thing ever. You know what I mean? But it's like but usually I could tell like don't like that trope or don't like that kind of character. Don't like that kind of, you know.
Yeah.
But then I usually forget what the blurb was by the time I pick it up. But I know that at one point I liked it. At one point I liked the concept.
But some blurbs is literally like, if you read a blurb, it's like, I forgot what I was going to say.
Oh my gosh. Where it's like a bad blurb.
No, it's like 16-year-old Eve finds out that she has magic. Her mother died. Boo hoo. And then the next one is like 16-year-old Grace. Her mother died, and now she is going after the Empire to find this secret artifact. And then the next one is like, like they all sound the same,
Mm-hmm.
but then they might be more fun than you think. It's just that the blurb sounds the same.
That's fair. In my experience, I've never found that.
Or the blurb makes the book sound much more exciting than it actually is.
Yeah. I'd rather do that though than not read a blurb and then being like, wow, this was, you know what I mean? And then that's how I end up DNFing books 20 pages in because I'm like, this is terrible. This is not what I want.
Read 2 chapters. Yay!
That's great.
That means you read many eyeball chapters today.
I love that.
What's about such?
Fast. Go to bed.
Worked on my reading journal debating if I should continue to read Immortal Pleasures or The Jasmine Throne. Well, I'm not usually the kind of person that reads several books at once, only because of the reason I am doing that now. So I will continue Immortal Pleasures because that was the one you were already reading. But The Jasmine Throne is good. So
it depends on why you don't want to. You know what I mean? If you're like having a moment where like I need a break and I don't want to read this book right now, then I would do The Jasmine Throne. You know what I mean? Sometimes you just need a break from a book.
Yes. 13 pages. I popped in the middle of the sprint. Nice. I rarely read a blurb. I only read a blurb because I was filming it. But that's I was going to say that's almost even worse because when I'm filming and I read a blurb, I feel more pressure to read a blurb correctly. But that's just me.
That makes sense. I always notice that if I can't get through the blurb, then I won't get through the book. And I've been right every time I've tried. I'm always like, DNF.
Now I needed to see what this said.
Yeah. Or I guess sometimes the only times I don't read a blurb is if somebody will, but usually I at least need a plot description. So that's what I also do with my blurb. Blurb and plot description are the same in my brain. You know, someone needs to at least tell me, oh, this is what the book's about. Because if someone recommended being like, oh, you know, because like I didn't read the blurb of this, but everyone told me like what it was about, and I was like, cool, I'm gonna read it. So that's technically a blurb.
You just bought this? All the Lovers in the Night?
Ooh. Love, love, love.
I am not loving Immortal Pleasures, but don't want to do enough. I haven't touched Jasmine Throne in over a month. I just got the audiobook again. So you were
both. Technically, we're reading
both.
Yeah.
Then maybe you should just switch over to Jasmine Throne, and you will feel better about Immortal Pleasures afterwards.
Exactly, and then once you finish Jasmine Throne, you'll be like, all right, I can get back to. Good idea.
Can't stop yawning.
You to go to bed.
I don't want it to be the next day. Sometimes I procrastinate going to bed because I don't want it to be the next day.
That's fair. I get that.
Because the next day I need to do stuff. And I don't want to do stuff.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, yeah. I read both of those too and loved that both. Heaven I read because of Cecilia. And then I will never look back.
See, I'm so glad. I read both too. I only own one, but I want to get Breasts and Eggs and own it. And I need to read All the Lovers in the Night soon.
But I feel like all the books you recommend me are good always, most of the time. Like you know what I like, kinda.
Right. Like, I'm not going to tell you, I'm not going to recommend you something, you know, even if I liked it, if I know it's not your vibe, you know? Like, I know my little historicals, I'm not going to recommend them to you. You're not going to like them.
Well,
You're not going to
I
like
read
them.
the one you gave me, the A Lady for a Duke. I like that one.
Right. But that was a little different because it was like a historical romance. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And it was a little different. So that was a little different. But if I just gave you a historical fiction, I'm going to be like, no, I'm not going to do that.
That was the one book you bought for me.
I did.
That's true love. Hated it. What did you hate, Miss Ice Sandwich?
Oh, I
No
haven't read that one.
problem. I read it. I liked it.
Not you pretend it doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, I think those are the only 4 that have been translated to English, correct? From that author?
I do believe so.
Like, I want to say so because I think those are the only ones I've heard that have been translated. I know there's a couple more, I'm pretty sure, that haven't been translated.
Can I say something unrelated to this conversation?
Yeah.
Because I'm wearing this black jacket and my t-shirt is black and my hair is black. And I feel like my face is like a glowing lamp. Like if I didn't have the headset on
Right.
and like the light is off, I feel like you will only like see my glowing face. And now I kind of want to go over and take off the light and off the headset to see how I look like.
That sounds funny.
Creepy. Okay, you talk about this. I'm gonna try. Wait.
All right. Not creepy. What is the? I don't even remember what that one's about, so I could not tell you. Oh, I realize the only other time I don't read a blurb is if I already really like the author, and then I see that there's another book coming out. I won't even see what the other one's about. A ghost.
Look, the computer light ruined it, but
Yeah,
like
but
you
I
get
see
what I mean.
Yeah, because like everything. Yeah, I see what you mean.
My head, there's a lamp.
It's like an orb.
Yes.
There you go, like an orb.
Exactly.
I love it.
Either way, that was a bit dark.
Oh, you didn't hear my comment about the I said the only other time I don't read the blurb is if I really like the author and I want to read more from their stuff. I won't read any of the other descriptions of the other books. I just go straight into that.
Yes.
I just know I like the author.
Well, I don't read descriptions of like Brandon Sanderson or like Lee Reduca.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I'm just like at that point I'm like, all right, it's just I know the vibes. It's like the vibes.
Yes, exactly.
That works because usually an author, even if they write different stuff, will still have a vibe, a similar vibe through all their stuff.
Yes,
It's time to go to bed. It's time to go to bed.
Me thinking anything about Frederick Backman. I haven't read a single one by him. Everyone keeps telling me, but I don't think I like cozy old man stories.
It's fair. I like cozy old women stories. I do. Oh, me picking up anything by P. Djeli Clark.
Yes.
Every time I'm like, in my hands. Where is it?
I just read the Black Goddess Drums by P. Djeli Clark. It was really good.
I feel like they're going to become my favorite author if I read like 1 or 2 more books from them, and it's going to be like no competition.
My fave author. I feel like all my favorite authors is not my favorite authors anymore. I don't even know who I am or what I like or my name.
It's good. Go to bed. You're in the existential crisis part of sleep. Go. All right, guys, we are leaving tonight. Sandra needs to go to sleep. I need to go grocery shopping.
You need to finish Akatar.
I will go. Okay. The plan for today, I'm going to finish Akatar. Then I will go grocery shopping, get myself some ice cream, and make myself a baked potato for dinner.
1 potato?
I said a baked potato.
That's so little.
No, but like it's going to be a big potato. It's going to be filled.
Oh, okay.
It's not just a potato. It's like it's going to be filled with stuff.
I want you to bake me in the oven, make a baby.
Oh. I was like, you want me to cannibal? Like you want me?
Well, you can cannibalize me anytime, honey. This light is like ruining my face. Go away. Go away.
Oh my gosh.
Go
but
away.
Yeah, that is the plan. Finish this.
Good night. You didn't fail. You did loads of
You didn't fail. You read remember you read 10 BuzzFeed articles. That's still a lot of reading.
And the articles about murder.
Yes, so you have done a lot of reading.
And you did those. You went to the ER.
Was that today or was that yesterday?
I don't know, but it was recently.
Fair. Either way, you still did a lot of reading.
Yes.
So, but yes, are you ready to wrap up?
Yes, I think I lost. Good night.
Good night.
See
Good night,
you
everyone.
all if sometime.
Not me doing the.
Join Patreon. I'm doing sprints there later. Bye.
Bye.